Why? I don't know why that would break. It's never broken before. Okay, it's working. What am I missing? I'm missing my ads manager. Anything else before we actually try to do this shit? All good? So you say. Tam B, welcome back for 102 months. That's so many months. Let us open our notes. What else? Our YouTube stream, which we for some reason closed the window of. All right. Timer in. Oh yeah, and our Stream Elements dashboard. We're going to be needing that one. All right. Did well. Ooh, close. Maybe. Or wait, did it work? No. No. Yes, it did work, I guess. Yeah, it did. I just assumed I had been in the fucking weeds longer than that. Okay. Cool, cool. It worked. Well, it'll be back. And then in a couple of weeks when he gets off school, we'll be doing even more stuff. One could argue this was not on time. One could, but it was... It was not my fault. But that doesn't matter. However, we're going to take it. I literally had no shirt on 8 seconds before I was supposed to be live. Wow, me and Poke Guy both got no Squirtle on our first attempt. Nah, you didn't miss it. Well, actually, I was topless on the Subathon. But that was at some degenerate hours. Only a few people saw that. Wasn't I supposed to be up 3 hours ago? I was up an hour late. Because Poke Guy stayed up so late streaming that I didn't go to bed until 2 a.m. Wasn't my fault. He just kept saying one more. And he kept hitting the Squirtles in a row. And he kept not dying. Why is... Okay. What the fuck? Is my key binding not set? That's right. That's the last thing. He only made it up to 3, but... Most importantly, despite staying up that late, I did not eat anything else until breakfast. Nobody said anything about stream, but I suppose we could have. Yeah, not only was that guy terrible at Sapphire, he was also fat as fuck. Not that I'm much better currently. What a bang. No, I didn't. Who claimed the 1 million VIP? Truthfully, I could not tell you. I thought someone claimed the 1.1 TBH. Maybe not. Oh, shit. Well, I wish I would have gone for not this one. How far have I gotten today? I have not even gotten a Squirtle yet. We've played poker a few times at Riverwind. The blackjack tables are really bad, though. They're like... Wow. They're completely unwinnable. Never actually seen blackjack tables so bad as they are here. Hold on, Zedner. I'm gonna answer that. Blackjack is a losing game? Yeah, unless you count cards, and then you can win. But these games are so bad that you can't even beat them by counting. I do not consider myself a bit of a Rain Man. They surprisingly do not have the automatic shufflers. You'd think they would. No, it's not 65 blackjack. It's a 50-cent ante on a $5 table. Among one or two other bad rules, but that's the worst one because ante just means you're literally paying to play the hand. It's crazy. I couldn't believe it when they explained it to me. I had to ask twice. Are you sure? When the NPC turns and moves at the same time. No, them turning doesn't move unless they're an NPC that can only turn, and then that is them moving. Have I ever been to Hard Rock or River Spirit? No, I've only been to River Wind. Well, poker has a rake, which could be considered an ante, but that's different. No, counting just means you're aware of the ratio of high cards to low cards left remaining in any deck. That's all counting means. What up, Part AP? The deck penetration depends on the casino, depends on the dealer. I've seen as high as 90 back in the day. Usually you're not getting higher than I don't know, 75. Half is uncommon. Nope, I've never been backed off. That's correct, oh Brett. Well, I didn't play, but... But yeah, that's how they do it. Never seen that before. Oh my god, we get to press tackle. It's just like... It's so bad. Oh man. Okay, that should be it. Yeah, that's it. Thanks for you. Well, Mr. Tree, we have very different definitions of success in that case. Thanks, Anthony. Alright, it's just one tile. It's just one tile. Yes, dude. YouTube chat is now on screen on Twitch as well, yes. That's not true. I was literally on screen. You can't say that. Guess I'll have to wear socks next time. I mean, a lot of my friends call me Gunner because they met me online. Smash community calls me Gunner. My friends I met before online mostly call me Kyle, but... Aw, you're not dying, are you? Of course it is. There's a non-zero chance that I do that. I'd probably drop my middle name entirely if I changed my name. I can almost guarantee you my middle name is worse than both of your middle names combined. Okay, that's just a name. Bartholomew would be an upgrade. Well, depends on the parent. My middle name is also my dad's name. And that's also part of the reason that I hate it. But also, I've always hated it. And my middle name is... Hold on, I have to wait for the ad to start. Hello, Arcadius. Hello to Florida. And my middle name is Kristen. 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 Heard before ad, but then my ad manager lied to me. No. That's right. And then... Yeah, I did have an official license with Krister on it because they fucked up. I mean, my ad manager's telling me that there's ads playing. I can't confirm that. That's what I'm being told, however. It says ad in progress. Still does. So I could be KK Slider? That's pretty good. I've been poisoned. This is acceptable. Yeah, but I mean, I watch him anyway when he streams, which I guess hasn't been for a while. Thank you, Arcadius, and good luck with the Florida. I will be in touch. Oh, fuck, I did the other timing. Of course you are. This time's real good. At least one of them was level 5. I think it was level 3 and level 5. 3 Caterpie, 5 Weedle. Do I get nervous? Of course I do. Holy! I required a crit, but whatever. That's part of the calculation. Yeah, I'm gonna skip the withdrawal here. Is that fine? 2, and then... I don't love it. Is this time actually that good? Good enough to skip withdraw? No, I don't think so. Withdraw is too good, getting bind is too bad. I was actually okay with that missing, if you'll believe me for one moment. Okay, that's totally fair, because Poke Guy didn't miss a single time yesterday. Well, it's good for speed in the sense that Squirtle's ability is, as you can read there. Oh, Jesus Christ, what am I buying? I used 3 balls. I need to buy at least 3 balls. No, I mean, this run is really good. Wait, no, I only have 1 potion. I'll buy... 3, 2. And full torrent. I mean, listen, like, Rattata is like a pretty good thing. Pikachu is an amazing thing. And it's true that, you know, Poke Guy's Brock having 1 bug plus Pikachu at this time is very, very good. But, you know, comparing against record, 30 seconds ahead of record with the same catches is really fast. And then, yeah, I mean, we just have Torrent all the way for level 15 already with no stall. But, yeah, I would say that Rattata doesn't really matter much. In terms of, like, run quality, it's just that you need to be aware if you have it or not when, like if this run had Rattata and it was the same pace, this run would be obscenely fast. Like, the greatest run of all time tier. Not quite, but... So it's not that the Rattata itself matters, it's just that being aware of if you have it or not is what matters when comparing how good the run is. What up, Kiwi Lifter? Okay, you're not listening. If the run was the same pace as this run, and then it also had one of those, yes, it would be God tier. But that's not very likely, considering the reason that it would be God tier is because of how much faster it would be. Because once you account for the fact that there's an extra Pokemon, it's like, holy shit. +7, 21, 5 damage. I think this is 5 and 7 damage. I didn't try it for... Well, I didn't personally try it for most stuff. The timing for the level up skip is maybe a bit unintuitive. So maybe that's why it wasn't found, but yeah, I mean, it just wasn't known, and now it is. Plus 10 to 20, yeah, this is 5 and 7 damage. Let's see what we got. Been playing a long time. Okay. Well, there's just simply only one play here, isn't there? Or hear me out, hear me out. Hear me out. Okay. I love this. Allegedly 13 seconds if you do every level up perfectly. No, we're not catching Zuby yet. Probably at all. Flybat, welcome back for 79 months. That's so many months. Exclamation point R2 is what this category is. Sometimes I have to think about it, okay? No, Zubat's not a bad catch at all. I just really, really don't want to take damage right now. Okay, I'm just gonna wait. It's fine. It's totally okay. I've never done that before, ever. In my life. And I just wasn't fucking with it. I'm pretty sure she would have hit me if I tried to pass. In fact, I'm positive she would have hit me if I tried to pass. Okay, yeah. So I actually meant to run to make him see me there, but whatever. Yeah, I mean, record was pretty strong, to be fair, but yeah. Okay, tackle, 4, 6, expected. Alright. That's 1 HP off 17 torrent. I wish Zubat was 70% on this floor, too. Yeah, but I mean, that was because he skipped some steps in how good his run was. I mean, it's probably not fully that much because you lose some time mashing. Yeah, so I actually should have taken these steps right away. I wasn't prepared for my repel to run out quite that early. Yeah, no L equals A is why. Yeah, I'll be catching Paris here for sure. But, so basically I'm going to have 2 naked tiles at the end of this Mount Moon. And I should have taken those 2 repel-less tiles now instead of after the fight, since I actually want to take damage now. I would like to take 1 damage, but obviously that's not possible. Okay, this is a speed tie and a range. Jesus, man. And then 14 and 16 here. Still could get an encounter here. Hopefully we do not. I mean, it could just be Zubat though, and it would be fine. So it's actually like usually gonna be fine. Level 10, huh? All right, bud. I don't blame you. Been so many years without that being the case. Most Paris do 3 damage. Maybe though. No, that would make me a junior, which I am. Yeah, I'm taking the center. Keep wheel. I think it's when it skips a generation. Like your grandfather? Why is this so much slower than I thought it was going to be? I mean, yeah, I got poison gas and 2 break gas, but everything else was so good. Okay, well, you just have to go for that. What? Wait. And that only kills because Staryu led with Water Pulse, which it doesn't usually do, by the way. That is fucked up. Wow. I mean, I said it was slower than I thought it was going to be, not that it was bad. Alright. I am going to pee really quick. Jesus. I believe it's 75-25, the Harden versus Pulse, on turn 1 at least. Turn 2 it always pulses. Wow. Always. That's an adapter. Pocket Packs, welcome back for 18 months. Thanks for your 7. I mean, I was mid-run a second ago. I do still have problems with my hands. Why is the Manip beeper so loud? It should be the same as ever. I think. I mean, there's a small chance it's not today because of the weird shit we had at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, my bad, man. Starmie crit me on back-to-back turns. I'm so sorry for your loss. Isn't there a whole tutorial for Yellow Minute somewhere? Because, like, if you're asking those questions, that means you're lacking some basic information that you're going to need to make it work. Can you link me the video you're talking about? And exclamation point bag for the bag. All right, let's see. Okay, yeah, so there's an input viewer in the bottom right hand of the screen that shows you exactly what to press on this video. This is a good video. This is the right video. And you can see that he's neither mashing nor holding. He's alternating while holding, which is important to replicate. But yeah, that input viewer will be your best friend. Mild, huh? I actually should have gone for this earlier, Ash. That's okay, though. Rocks ZT, thanks for subbing. Exclamation point speed running. Well, it depends on which time I reset, Jane Doe. The simplest overarching answer is I didn't get a Squirtle that had good stats. But if you ask more specifically, when I reset. Okay, if this has 20 HP, then this is extremely likely to be it. It does not. You don't get perfect stats, you get good stats. You get good enough stats. And the way that you do that is that every run starts on a different RNG seed, but it's an existing known RNG seed, which means that all of the Squirtles that exist on that seed that are generated frame by frame, 60 per second, are known. So I'm filtering out all of the Squirtles that suck and only looking at the Squirtles that are good. So for example, on that previous run, on frame 5,277, after RNG started rolling, which is when you name your character, the Squirtle whose stats you see on screen was generated. So my goal is to press A on frame 5,277. In this case, the RNG seed will be different, indicated by my trainer ID, 44772. Filter the Squirtles, and we see that on frame 4,949... Is that actually what I want? Yes. This Squirtle exists. How many times do I have to explain it? I mean, I usually don't explain. You got it to work, huh? Nice. That's all you needed, huh? How many times would I have to explain each stream? A lot. Like, I don't know. 4 or 5 at least. I'm in a decent mood. No, you have to manually type it every time. And it is 60 FPS, 60. That is a metronome to help me press A on the right frame. And yes, I am using that to help. I reset there because Bulbasaur was faster than me, or at least speed tied. It doesn't matter which, because in either case, that means that it's the wrong Squirtle. Listen, I'd just as happily trade you. Pokemon Champions can have the 60 FPS. No save state? Save stating is generally not allowed in speedrunning in general. Certainly not in this game. No, you can't have one controller controlling more than one game. Not that that would really work for FireRed very well anyway, but no. No. No one wants save states. That depends very heavily on a lot of factors. I've gotten 5 runs in a row before, and I've gone 3 hours without a single Squirtle before. You can expect a success rate of somewhere between 20 to 30%. Today has been pretty garbage, though, thus far. What did I ignore questions about? Well, I mean, by my own admission, I said that I don't always answer that question, but I mean, I try not to just ignore people. Like, I'll tell them to watch a video or quote the relevant command or whatever. Not 1 frame early. Last run was 1 frame early as well. I mean, yeah, I absolutely get the same questions every day. What, like, oh, okay. Yeah, so I thought, for a second, I thought you were talking about, like, mashing A as quickly as possible, like, as many times as possible within 10 seconds. I'd be like, nah, that ain't me. But, stopping the timer at exactly 10 seconds, yeah, I'd probably be pretty good at that. I've been playing a bit recently. I mean, I don't know. Seems mostly the same as ever. Haha. It's 3 frames. That's 3 runs in a row, 1 frame early. Could be an indication to increase the offset, but I mean, realistically, just don't, and then do better. Trainer Ben, welcome back for 22 months. Not sure what OG Red player means. Are you asking me if I've ever speedrun the original Pokemon Red and Blue games? The answer would be yes, though somewhat regrettably. There was fuck, this is also not it. There was a time maybe when, I don't know if we ever wanted to lose the rival fight. In yellow, it was okay to lose the rival fight. Well, I didn't say Gen 1, I said red. And because it's evil. Good morning. Has the strategy in tactics changed in the last years? Yes. Is there still room to optimize? I don't know. It's like, the answer to is there still room to optimize the game is both probably yes, in smaller ways than you're imagining, because the game is likely several orders of magnitude more optimized than you're imagining. At this time, we actually want to take 2 damage. I wonder if that'll happen. Well, it didn't in yet. Okay, that's good attack. And 2 damage. Okay, we just got it, but we got growled. Cool. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. No, 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 we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good. There's no way it's anything else. Annoying growl, but fine. Now this is a Persimberry. Nah, I would consider Pokeguy to be my roommate. Like, the thing with this Squirtle is that, like, I wish I could drain all of its defense into HP. And then... yeah, basically just that. And then it would be perfect. Pretty much. I mean, it's tough to get the Persim, but whatever. I went to the gym on Monday. I've been walking every day. I'll be going to the gym today. 100%. I was planning on going yesterday, but holy fucking god, I was still so sore. I'm gonna ramp up those gem sessions, but Jesus, the first one was absolutely brutal. No, HP matters at all parts of the run. Back bicep. I have never played Pokemon Go. And I'm not a step counter. But I am trying to increase my overall activity. I don't know, Salvatrode, mostly because I don't know what that means. What did I kill? Did I kill a rat or a bird? Free bird? Okay. For me, it's like... It is right above the elbow, but it's like the tricep side of my elbow, right above that. That's the most sore part of me. That was the first time? Fuck you. Yeah, I'm not really a pasta dish guy. Like, it's not that I dislike pasta, I don't. I just like... Never, or like if you asked me what my favorite pasta dish was, I would have to say chicken parm, which is not really about the pasta, you know. Yeah, see, I got fat guy calves, so my calves are way ahead of everything. My calves are never sore. I see. I mean, I would still argue it's not chicken parm without the pasta, but also that that's the least important part. What was the worst job I ever had? Well, I've only had a few. Pokemon Red Speedrunner? My current caloric limit, I'm trying not to eat over 1800 currently. Depends on my activity level, though. I need to go lower or higher than that, depending on how much I wind up actually exercising, but I think that'll be pretty good there. Well, I mean, I used to eat way lower than that. I don't need to catch 21 Pokemon. I don't know if the YouTube bot is working currently, but I need to catch 60 Pokemon. If eating one jalapeno a day meant you could have a full head of hair, would you do it? Absolutely. That's not even close. You've misjudged a bit there. You gotta make that more difficult. Well, I don't like jalapenos, but... Yeah, and you have hair. Interesting. Very interesting. I mean, that's 78. What are you gonna do? Feel like some kind of pussy? That would be terrible. Absolutely fucking hilarious, man. I've never had a Carolina Reaper, so... I'd probably get used to it, though. You're asking me if I'm Canadian or American? That's crazy. I'm like the least Canadian guy ever. How many subs to eat a Carolina Reaper on stream? So, how much worse is that than the wings that we got? Much worse than that? Then, I mean, yeah, that sounds like danger to my health in that case. So 5 times spicy. Oh shit! This is bad. This is bad. Wait, why do I have so much time? What's going on? Okay, the only possible explanation for why I had so much time left is I didn't pause when I left the house. That's the only possible explanation. So that means I tracked this correctly. Jalapeno 2,500. The wings we got were 300,000, and the Reaper is 1.6 million. Okay, so more than 5 times hotter than those wings that we had is definitely going to be a no-go. You think I got it? I'm not convinced. That would be pretty crazy. Because I had to do some quick deductions. Wow, that is absolutely insane. I realized there's no way I had that much time left over after accidentally opening... Well, I guess the trainer card actually was also another indication that I didn't open the bag outside the house. But I had already tracked as if I did open the bag outside the house because I should have. So I realized that and then switched the track to as if I didn't open the bag. And I had like 3 seconds to do that. And then I actually got the Squirtle from there. Yeah, I mean, like, there's an amount of money that I would do it for. $100,000. Probably. But I mean, shit, man. I wouldn't be happy about it. Nix, I don't think so, man. Like, I mean, I'd be legitimately concerned. This is so bad. I'd be legitimately concerned about my health. Do I really have to risk this? Darn. Yeah, and I hate spicy food, and I'm not a masochist. You see. Yeah, and I shouldn't have shown my feet on stream yesterday. I should have saved that for the OnlyFans. We all make mistakes. Leo's talking about feet, to be clear. Yeah, they will. We just haven't finished them yet. Ooh, that looks like too much attack. That's definitely too much attack. What is this? 2 frames early. Quirky. Has to be. 12, 14, 11 bottom numbers. Yeah. Right. I guess I'll just play the ads manually now while I pee and grab a drink. And you know what? Fuck it. A snack too. Also, Poke Guy, your glasses are in here. Just in case. Look at that. Add in progress 3 seconds. What a genius. What a perfect break. Yeah, but while y'all were talking about it, I did this in the background. Nobody said anything. I didn't figure anyone would actually see. Nixter, welcome back for 20 months. Thanks for resubbing. Mean a little beef jerky. Yeah, the Nixter. The hardest glitchless run to beat world record? It's either Red or FireRed. Non-round 2. The protein to calorie ratio on this beef jerky was OP. We had to get it. I slept fine. I slept later than I wanted to because we stayed up a little late, but I've been sleeping about 8 hours with like one wake up of like 10 minutes. Most nights look like that right now. Which is, I mean, pretty crazy considering where I used to be at. Well, okay, I mean, are you asking me, did I use STAM? I mean, yes, I fall asleep with the STAM window accessible. It takes about 15 seconds, maybe, to use the STAM. And I did, but that's not why I woke up. To be clear, I would be okay with not using the STAM. But I'm not... I'm not gonna not use it if I'm conscious. It does affect it, just not nearly as significantly. I don't know, man. The thing is that the STAM is a little over 8 hours now. So it's fine. Stam refers to stamina or a replenishing resource in a mobile game that caps out at a certain number of hours. So you stop replenishing the resource after you haven't played for a certain number of hours. It's, you know, what do they call it? A dark habit abuse or something to get people to log into the game more often. But as a degenerate myself, dark pattern. I will wake up in the middle of the night and spend the resource. But I'm not waking up to spend the resource. I'm waking up generally because I have to pee. But then I'm not just going to not spend it. You know, that would be crazy. Ridiculous, in fact. Ooh. It's time for the dishes and a speed run. How's it going? It's going okay. Going okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm personally ready for some off we go. Okay, all right. You know damn well I can't flip any hair. Okay. Things are looking very good. Things are looking... as long as we didn't win 4 speed ties, I personally don't see a world where this is not it. I guess it could be 3 frames early, but that's not very likely. That is correct. Damn, good-ass Squirtle. Squirtle's actually so good. Off we go. This is the best Squirtle. It was the best Squirtle on this particular RNG seed. And in the grand scheme of Squirtles, it's very good because it has the things that a good Squirtle should have. It's got the tits and ass of a Squirtle. You know what I'm saying? You're looking at a beautiful woman, and you're like, well, what makes this one so good? I don't know. And, you know, there's a certain truth to that, as far as the analogy is concerned. Of course. Yeah, I was waiting for that one. Unfortunately, I don't have a comeback for that. What did I kill? I killed something. Must have been a level 3 bird, because I remember it taking 4 turns, I think. Emilio. You're right, I have done it before, in this very room. That has been working at Leo. Level 4 again. Definitely killing this. Pretty cool as fuck if you ask me. Ooh, that's scary, huh? Oh, come on, man. It's a speed tie, so we're only 1 in 4 to die. Yeah. It's just too good. It's too good. I swear it does not accept that B input. It's like... Look at this. Beautiful. I see, I see. Yeah, I mean, the bot spitting out, you know, subscribe to avoid ads as the ads play is genius. And mods being able to use a command to snooze or play ads is OP also. Because we need to get in the habit of doing it. For, like, you know, for whatever, I mean, it's an important part of the run. Like, it looks like these ads, this next set of ads is going to play sometime after Bridge Rival, so like this next set doesn't need to be thought about much. Our encounter rate's different on different patches. They're different, well... The answer is yes, I think. I'm pretty sure that in... Is it in this game? Is there a different base rate for... I think like Mount Moon has a lower encounter rate per tile than normal grass. Pretty sure. And then water is different, yeah. So yeah. Depending on what type of tile you're on, the encounter rate is different. String shot, string shot, string shot. String shot, string shot, string shot. That's beautiful. Look at that. Depends on what you mean in order to speedrun. In order to finish the game somewhat quickly, not that much. In order to master it completely, quite a lot. This is actually perfect. Nah, I'm not gonna. Well, I mean, I already have both bugs, first of all. If you mean after. That encounter's annoying. No, I actually am. This is actually a really good HP. Well, that is what I have submitted to GDQ. We'll find out in about a week if we got in or not. Yeah, I mean, I would love to do it again. It just depends on whether they accept my submission or not. I don't think so. Holy shit. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Alright. We find ourselves in a situation that I was actually going to set up anyway, where we're actually okay with Sandshrew Scratch. We just are taking 8 to 10 from Rock Tomb because of our level 12. And we're at 9 HP. Here's the thing. I guess it's actually not completely fine if we take no damage, but it also is. All we have to do is survive here. That's actually crazy. I don't think I've lived a middle-of-the-roll Rock Tomb, like, ever. On this entire grind. At 11 doing 10 to 12 or 9 doing 8 to 10. I don't think I've ever lived there. Which is crazy because it's like not that likely to die. Now to like also get the range and finish the fight and stuff, that's a different story. But to like actually die on that turn, you're quite favored to not die. You're like, it's like 20-something% to die. %38% in this case. 38%. Wait, is that including the mischance? It's not. It is? 0.8. Ah, I see. Okay. I see the whole situation going on there. 35680. Yeah, 38% to die there. Sounds about right. What is the 10 to 12 one in that case? Just so I can complain correctly. %35%. Man, that's not even crazy. At all. What is crazy is that I die every time. That run was quite fast. That's unlucky. Oh. Could it be them? Holy! Max damage crit, turn 1. 1 in 16 crit. Literally just a 1 in 200. What? I was in the middle of explaining how he had hit me with a 1 in 256 tackle. And then he did it mid-explanation. Again. The math genius has come to lay down some math. How will this play out? Am I just wrong about 9 damage being a max roll? I mean, it certainly can't do 10. So... What the fuck, man? Yeah, but it wasn't 2 in a row. It was 2 in the same fight. So it's not quite as crazy. What did I kill? I killed 1 level 3 bird, putting me at 1 HP, right? Correct enough. Alright, what are we thinking? Potion to save the turn frame? Kind of? Holy. The duality of killing encounters. 21 damage? 0 damage. That better not be my stream having gone offline, or we're gonna have a problem. Yo, thanks, Alter. Wait, so what was wrong about your original calculation? And why do I die every single time when it's a 26% chance? Can you explain that? Right, at 11. I'm aware of that. I just I'd just like to be explained why I've died, like, actually 8 times in a row or something to that. Like, it's so many times. Damn, dude. I feel good about going for that next time. Wait, you're telling me it's 26% to die at 11? Shit, man. The quality of run that should be going for that is a little bit better than I was expecting. That's what I'm imagining. And what I'm imagining is, why do I keep fucking dying? Exclamation point numbers is what's next to the split. I don't know if the bot is working in YouTube currently. If it's not, then Twitch chat can post exclamation point numbers, and then you can read it on the on-screen chat. Fuck off. Oh, man. Sounds like I shouldn't be dying at all, if you were to ask me. In fact, I could probably never die again on this entire grind and still be unlucky. I'm postulating. I'm proposing. I'm hypothesizing. Good tackle. I mean, so far I have. I mean, I got scratched, but I was on a run. Well, actually, no. Sanchu fucking killed me. In the end, it was Sanchu's fault that I died. I survived the Sanchu, but... might be time to give up, huh, Leo? It seems so cancer. I have no idea what that guide is like, Brack, because I use my own notes that I made for myself. I've been in a great mood after perfecting my hairstyle. Is that so? I'm not going to be in a very good mood if you use the string shot 5 times, though. Well, lower level bug is easier to catch. Higher level bug gains less levels, so saves time. So technically, higher level is better. We got ourselves a certified problem. Take 6. Take 6. Have 6. Yeah. I wouldn't say that. It's possible for extra XP to be a detriment, but to kill a run... I mean, kind of. It could kill your run on Lance if you have too much XP, but the reason is really stupid. The reason is that you leveled too soon on Agatha. So the EVs that you would gain from killing her ghost Pokemon, aka special attack EVs, do not apply to your level up. So you actually have less special attack than you should if you level up too early on Agatha, which can lead to Gyarados not dying to your move combo, which completely fucks you. I mean, as long as you're aware of it, it's fine. Did I used both my potions? Or what? Or did I only use one? Yeah, it's pretty unlikely to happen in round 2 for sure. I used one potion on route 1, and then... I think I just used one potion. Just never misses, man. Actually fucking disgusting. But why? Why would he do that? That run was completely fine, man. It was actually fine enough that I probably could have healed, but like I don't know, man. The mental damage of finally healing and then getting the Rock Tomb miss is just gonna break me in half. Like it's going to tear my soul asunder when that occurs. And listen, I'll heal, you know, I will heal. You've seen me do it. I will heal if it's, you know, overwhelmingly clear that I should, and also more likely to do it if I'm mild. But I mean, that depends on who you are. Most people say Emerald. I say Sapphire. We're gonna see for real on this next grind, because my next game will be Emerald, and we're going to try very hard to enjoy it. So the PC potion is definitely a good and viable strategy. I just personally don't implement it because it makes the process of doing Squirtle Manip a lot more chill. Like, significantly more chill. Why is Emerald less fun? Because it just is. The way that Emerald makes you lose time is so fucking annoying. It's like a death by a million cuts in Emerald. At least that was my experience with it. Like, Sapphire just kills you like a man. It just fucking takes you out back, and it shoots your brains out. But we'll see. Any good runs today? Nope. What? No, I'm not talking about from a game perspective. I mean, Emerald is pretty much just an upgrade in every way. The Sapphire from a gameplay, from a casual perspective. That's true. That's the reading comprehension right there. Yeah, it's, I mean, just in my experience, like, Yeah, I'm not like that whole like, man, I really want to reset right now, but I can't. It like traps you. The fuck was that? Yeah, I mean, I didn't have a working change manip when I last played Emerald. It's been a long time. It's been longer than any other game other than Red, I think. It might even be longer than that. It's been a long time since I played Red, too. That's too many Pokemon games. I don't give a fuck. Emerald, good. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, good. Gen 2, good. Holy shit. This was really early Squirtle. Would I ever? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I just haven't. Really, really, really different going to DS games from Game Boy games. I don't know. Which one are those again? Yeah, thank you. What games are those? I lose track at this point. There's too many. Like, what are the names of the games that you're asking about? Okay, see, that is not what I thought I was rating, so it's a good thing that I asked. So yeah, Scarlet and Violet have been my favorite Pokemon games since Gen 4. And Sword and Shield is easily the worst Pokemon game I've ever played. Main series. So yeah. Not a difficult comparison there. But now you have to keep in mind that when I say that, yeah, definitely worse than Sun and Moon, by quite a lot, actually. But you have to keep in mind, when I say that I am only talking about start new game to beat Elite Four. And that's it. I never play post game of any Pokemon game. I beat it, you know, beat it once. Mabostas was the diff for sure. I mean, BDSP, I also disliked a lot, for sure. That was like not much better than Sword and Shield, but. What's the manip I hate doing most? It's definitely Squirtle manip in this game, and it's not particularly close. Pidgeotto manip is definitely frustrating in yellow, but it's for a reason that could technically be solved, which is missing the manip and not knowing why. Isn't this run like 30% post-game? Okay, that is a completely different set of circumstances. But yes, there is technically some quote-unquote post-game in this run. But really, you're just unlocking the real Elite Four. You know? I don't know, what's round 3? What the fuck, man? This was sub 630. That's so war criminal. I mean, it's by definition worse than Mudkip Manip, and I don't know what you mean by both, because there's more than 2. Is it worse than Kyogre Manip? It's kind of hard to compare them, but yes, it is. Kyogre Guy, welcome back for 16 months. Thanks for your subbing. Antoine, welcome back for 27 months. Thanks for your subbing. Oops. What happened to the anime alerts? I got rid of them. Why do I love Pokemon Violet? I thought it was a good experience. Story, difficulty. It was like, you know, a new formula being like quote unquote open world, but also not really. I don't know, I just had fun with it. It was a good game. I did get featured on XQC stream because of my my phantom like walking through clip. Yeah, there were some like FPS problems or whatever, but that kind of stuff doesn't bother me that much. Okay. Like Mystery Dungeon? I played the first one that ever came out and I thought it was like very mid. But yeah, like I've never played past the first one because I just like didn't really like the gameplay. Maybe it got better, you know? Yep, that would be the one. They've been gone for a long time. Alright, well I have to risk this. Alright, well I have to risk this. Cool. I'm gonna try. I am just straight up dead to scratch, though. And can you believe it? We're gonna have the exact situation we talked about earlier if we survive. Could you explain what the word obtenor means? Or did you just mean to say ever? There it is. Depends on who you're fighting, Gatorol. Sometimes the answer to that is yes. Against Sandshrew, the answer is it uses its moves randomly, which is what most trainers do. Brock, however, has kill AI. Okay, yeah, so this is the situation where we only died 26% of the time. But we die every single time. So we are, like, I can't even describe how overdue we are to not die to this. Now, knowing the numbers, now that we know the number, we should be a little safer. Right? That's easy. That's easy money right there. Good thing we did the math. Anyone know how many potions I used? Guess it doesn't matter much. I think I only used one ball. The answer is 0, right? Yeah. I can just buy 3 of everything and it's fine. Top 3 hardest fights? I don't know. What do you mean by hard? Do you mean likely to die? Do you often cut your skin when you shave? No, I don't think so. I haven't, like, cut my head yet. Is my skin looking better? I'm like a week into the dermatology routine. I feel like I'm still really red, but maybe it does look a little better. I mean, yeah, I'm using just a regular razor, you know? Raise. Definitely less red. Okay, that's good. I'm on a pretty severe dermatological routine here. It's like a 15-minute routine because it's 5 different creams. 5 different prescription creams. It's more than one problem though. It's not just my face, so it's not all for my face. But yeah, between getting all of that on me, it takes quite a while. No steroids, actually. No steroids. Plus 12 is 24 HP. A 7 plus Plus 9 is 21. 5. Yep, 5 and 7 damage. Yo, best pace since 9 months ago? Just saying. Yeah, but that's also comparing against runs that had one bug. How do you play the same way each time without going insane? Because it's not the same. It's different every time. And also talking to chat. Mr. Tackle. Now it's 3 and 5 damage. Josh currently looking attractive. Not my roommate, the trainer in game. Josh it is. Okay, so this is a party of 4. So I can skip the center here, is the thing. I can't catch Paris if I'm gonna do that. But I could skip the center here. There's part of me that was like, yeah, you should probably, get the 6 potions if you can for 1 bug runs. I haven't used my bag at all this run. That's crazy. I'm usually careful about that too. There are people who do alternate starter runs. I'm not one of them. Beautiful. That is exact torrent for level 17. That will be all I'll be needing. Well, the exact same team is Blastoise, yes. So, yes. Beautiful. Damn, good ass fight. Yeah, I just don't know. Both options are good here. I mean, I surely... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's better. Skipping the center or skipping Paris. I know what's better for gun farming. It doesn't really impact your chance to make it to Safari much. Let's see where we're at. Let's see where we're at. How do I know my exact steps to take to minimize your overall game time? By dedicating 13 years of my life to doing only this as a job. You'd probably be able to do it too if you did that. There are resources. Best place is Pokemon Speedrunning Discord. This is so, like... This is such a close decision. It's not necessary. It's just... You don't want to heal your HP there. So it makes much more sense to do it. That's cerulean when you do want to deposit your war turtle. I'm trying to decide whether to skip the center or skip Paris. Or... I don't know if that made sense. I'm trying to decide whether to catch Paris or skip the center. Maybe that made less sense or more sense, I'm not sure. One of those made sense though, that's for sure. Yeah, you can still do it without Paris. Especially if you just catch Paris. In that case, it's easy. Because then it's just the same. Didn't we already skip Paris? We sure did. We did indeed do that. It is. The only situation you wouldn't is like this one, where you have enough potions and you caught one bug and you found Spearow first. I have 7 Pokeballs right now, or 6. Kind of funny. My bag is stuffed with everything except potions, pretty much. It's been fine. I'm going again today, for sure. The Squirtle is kind of jacked. It's true. I am taking... $11 to 14. Good roll. Lock in. Lock in. Good. Good lock in. Yeah, that's mineral. Totally fine. Aw, man. Look at this HP. That's scary. Any chance this is a +3? It was! Oh my god. Best pace since 2 years, 2 months ago? I told you this was the gun farm strat. Oh man, if this fight goes out like it could go. "6 minutes faster than Pokeguy." True, true. No, I have 2 less catches than... Oh, than world record? Yeah, probably something like that. I don't know. Don't Sparse Kitty, welcome back for 7 months. Okay, first things first. This thing is just 1 in 4 to just straight up die. Okay? Okay, now I don't want it to. If you sand attack, I'm gonna actually fucking scream. Okay, okay. That's unfortunate that we got the quick attack, but I guess there wasn't actually a way. Woo! Woo! Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Come on. Fuck yeah. Oh, shit. Wait, does that have a different cry because it's low HP? I have to heal here, right? I'm pretty sure. I'm a lower level, that's why. I should be taking 8. I wasn't. I wasn't sure. That was I'm completely happy with that heal there. Because the rat attack comes out early, so I had less defense than I was expecting to have there. And yeah, I just, like, I easily could have just died there. That was probably a difference of like 1 IV, maybe 2 IVs on defense. That's just a super, super fringe situation. That is not in the notes. I wound up having enough defense to not be dead, but this also plays around like missing kick on Oddish on the bridge and stuff too. Completely fine with that. The only other thing, I mean, listen, like, think about how, like, there was no way to be sure there, and, like, think about how bad that feels when you die because you have slightly less defense because the Pokemon come out in a different order because Pidgeotto was withdrawn because you led with Water Pulse and Torn and it didn't kill and he switched out on the 10% chance to switch out. Like, imagine how bad that feels. On a 25-15 Misty. Yeah, super, super niche situation. Yeah, the only thing I'm sad about is that I only have 1 potion for the whole run now. But we can make that work. I also don't really know how this is going to impact Safari. I mean, I guess I just, like Area 2 is kind of good-ish now with Paris available. I mean, it's just, you just kind of do the same shit, but don't repel for Area 2 yet. Until you get Paris. And even if you just, like, don't get Paris, it's fine. Like, the thing about this run is that I could actually do kind of, like, the same... Like, just pretend I have Paris, pretty much, because... Yeah, that makes sense. Because I have to do Pewter this run no matter what, so... Next ads looks like it could be during Boat Rival. I'm not sure. But mods, watch out for that. Actually... Yeah, I don't know. I'm so far ahead, it's hard to tell. No. Those who are walking their dogs are exempt. Worry not. Boat Rival's one of the riskier fights for sure. But you do start at full HP, so you usually have quite some options in that fight. I mean, Bridge Rival is one of the worst fights for sure, the one we just did. Because if you miss kick, you're generally just dead. Yeah, we could play ads. Well, it depends on if it happens before that. We'll see. How long have I been speedrunning this? Like on this particular grind? Like a month? Almost exactly a month, a little bit more. Some motherfucker's looking down. I mean, yeah. Okay, I see. So I could just play the ads right now. Actually, when is the best place? I think it might be too late. For the oddish fight. Am I using AI? No, AI, no good. It'll be 90 seconds of ads. So I'll just do it at the Bill cutscene. Or like as I split Bill, I guess, for fun. Okay, yeah, just do it like after, right as I split Bill, I guess. So people can see the split. I think that makes the most sense. Feels like I mean, I've run it in the past, and then I've run other things in between now and then. But there's new tech in this game. That's fine. I really wish you would have absorbed. Okay. So if Pidgey doesn't quick attack, then we will get the ether. And that's fine. I have no idea, Mason. Probably not. Well, actually, ads are played separately in 30-second chunks, so maybe. Can I ask what the new tech is? Yes, by typing !discovery. Holy. Bits are 29% off, you say? A lot of people are playing round 2. Thanks for the 100 bits times 3 Pheno. This is not 100% completion, nor is it defeating all of the battles start to finish. This is defeating the second round of the Elite Four, which requires capturing 60 unique Pokemon. Yeah, I'm going to want to use that Ether. The most training, I would say so. That's right, no more. See, I guess you could miss... You could miss a bunch of kicks here and then twitch, and then you would miss that. That won't happen, though. Yeah, but... I mean, there's still like 12 seconds left. So I could still be missing kicks, you know? And then they come back in, and they're like, what happened? Well, how did you die? Like, you never want a situation where people come back and you're, like, dead, you know? It's hard. Yeah, whereas, yeah, I think after that fight, and then, like, here you would be fine. Because even if you miss kick here, then you can start pulsing. Yeah, you can use the skip to skip level up jingles as well as New Safari Tech. Oh yeah, they have like the built-in ad thing. Okay, yeah, see, we just do that, and then it's fine. Technically dead to quick attack after the Hyper Fang there, but you know. It's kind of difficult to explain it, because it's a combination of like 4 different strats. The best way I can offer you is to go watch the safari I did the other day in the clips and highlights section of the Discord. There's some repel tricking, there's some zone swapping, there's some entrancing. It's going to be pretty much the same with this run, even though we're lacking Paris. Are there any attackers of the quickness? Any flinchies? Flinchy, 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 flinchy. Oh, I hate this goddamn fight, man. I could have sent Magikarp in. Oops. Whatever. This dies anyway. That is my least favorite bit, even though it's technically better. Good. That looks like Overgrow to me. And Poison Powder, which I am okay with. Alright, what are we going to here? We want 29 Torrent. At 81 HP means that we will be gaining 8 HP from here for 45, and we want to be at 27. So that means we need to take 18 ticks. Unlikely. It's not going to here. I mean, it wouldn't matter anyway, because you're TM casing that from the select menu. I mean, the whole point of the list is to be all-inclusive. There's actually things on this list I would never catch now. Namely... Well, that's not true, actually, because you can catch Parasect and Venomoth in certain situations, so... Yeah, they actually can both add there. What do you mean? Tentacruel is both catchable in the wild and also Candy Tentacle. No, this run is good. But you would never do that, though. Farfetch'd level matters a bit, because you use it to weaken Ghastly sometimes. Well, yeah, sometimes. Onyx is pretty rare to catch, but you definitely catch it. Marowak you catch in Victory Road. Ditto you catch on the bottom floor of the mansion at a 10% rate. Not rare at all. Mewtwo is number 61 and therefore doesn't count. I catch Squirtle every run. I have no idea if I got Onyx in World Record. Dealing Dugong, you trade Pony. What are you guys talking about? You just saying names now? You catch Ponyta almost every run and trade it for Seal, and then a lot of runs you're candying that Seal to Dugong. Good. My catches are not bad, my catches are low. Farfetch needs to be marked, he sure does. That's just the truth. Your purple, thanks for the 100. Yeah, it was a close call, but I decided not to go for Paris. I only have one kick left, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, so I just need to elixir now. I mean, I just started back again, so no. I'm weaker than I was before. No, it doesn't. I have seen that many times, yes. Anthony is correct. Less catches means more plummy skips still available. Means more time save against record. No, weaker because I stopped going to the gym. My true bucket list? I don't know. Go to Japan. Have a threesome. Own 2 dogs at once. Own my own house. That's about it. No additional penises will be necessary. Okay. That's a good way to get a good Martha, though, if you think about it. If you really were to consider it deeply. That's a damn good roll. Is that guaranteed bite? I'm actually not sure. I feel like it is from there. I think that's barely guaranteed. Like right on the money. Beautiful. Well, I mean, the other choice was water pulse, not kick. We need to fight, we need to fight Top Hiker, huh? Yeah? Yeah. That is correct. I got Sand Attack and missed a kick. Mostly Sand Attack. My favorite dinner? Like my favorite food for having for dinner? Sorry, poker guy. That got weird. Yes. I don't know. I'm a really big fan of filet. Love shrimp. Ramen's kind of the nuts. But like overall, my favorite food is probably sushi. Good luck, Dark Narrow. You can do it. Is there another command for the route change since then? There hasn't really been route changes since then. You just can also use the trick for level ups. This is gonna be weird. What is it, like 3 from here? Or 2? 2. Oh, I mean rare. Restaurant, what would I get at Hibachi? Like steak and shrimp and fried rice? Steak shrimp combo. Fried rice, veggies. That would be really bad, kebab. That would be instantly run over, in fact. Where do I go for ramen? I mean, I go wherever is the available ramen place. What vegetables do I like? I like most vegetables well enough. We got a little PTSD. What of it? Didn't hit any trainers. Yeah, I just hate sweet potatoes. True. It's going pretty well. Walk in. Yes, dude.
Wow. Gunner doesn't answer enough of chat's questions. What a rude guy.
Thanks to the 333 Corey Towns. This was a really good rock tunnel. We had to fight the slower trainer, so super nice. I think I've been to Arby's literally once ever. It was fine, I guess. I mean, I literally got off and on the bike there at the end of Rock Tunnel to reduce audio lag from the transition. If I had to phone a friend for the last question on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, who would you go to? That obviously depends on the question. I would say in general, yeah. I don't get to know. Do you have to pick your phone a friend ahead of time? I see. Right, because they ask you who would you like to call. They ask you that. That's true. That's just a setup. Okay, okay. I don't know, man. Poke Guy's got like large interest in game show stuff, so I trust him on this matter. I'll be needing to buy Abra first. Thank you. Any Abra firsters? What, man? First on the left and then on the up. He did. Poke Guy is obscenely good at that shit. He even beats me at my own music. What kind of tools do I own? Okay, so you have a very misguided idea of what my life looks like. I've never... so, let's see. A list of things that I've never owned before. Pretty much everything. I'm in Norman, Oklahoma right now. I don't know how big you would consider that to be, but... Mellow Guy, welcome back for 30 months. Thanks for 7. Because Poke Guy's in Oklahoma. Yo, what up to Edmund? I have no idea what that means, but hello. It's like it's like when I tell people I'm from Michigan. Oh, where from? Oh, you know Northville? They're like, oh, I'm from fucking Louisville. And I'm like, cool. I have no idea where that is. They're like, oh, it's like 8 minutes from you, man. Like, oh yeah, I know. I just was making up a name, but Luigiville. Yeah, that would have been smarter. No. It's not a sorry geez. I'm embarrassed to not know, but I do not know anything about the area surrounding where I live. I barely know anything about the area where I live, because almost all of my time is spent indoors. And certainly not looking at maps. Roman antiques? I got no Roman antique guy, unfortunately. I do know there's lots of tornadoes here, because you told me that. I worked in Novi. Okay, I do know where Novi is. Unironically. But that one, I mean, that one is literally like neighbors to where I was. Are you the guy that said hi to me in the fucking mire? Wait, why did I do that? Okay, I gotta lock in, sorry. I did go to the horse track, but only after it wasn't the horse track anymore. No, I am not in Detroit. Three bags of groceries? Depends on what's in the bags. I do not know about that YouTube channel. Okay, I see. Yeah, this was like a couple years back, but not 10. Right. Right. Clearly too much early surging. That sounds unlikely, Carl. I'd say if you shop somewhat reasonably, I don't know, $100 a week a person for food, beverage,
necessity.
But it depends. I mean, that's going to vary pretty wildly on where you live and how you eat. Everything is so damn expensive. I don't know anything about anything. Pokemon and breathing. Have a favorite casino? No, not really. Anywhere that has good blackjack rules. Dude, if you do all your shopping at Costco for 2 people and wind up under 400, that's impressive. That is 1 HP off torrent, or the worst possible HP. And I crit to make up for it. That's nice. Especially because I got Mega Punch. You actually cannot be serious about dying to this fight again. On the 2 best runs I've had in 2 weeks. If Fake Out did 1 more damage to me, he would just be dead. Because I would have been in torrent. It's actually so disappointing. Wow. It's not likely at all to die to this. Like, at all.
So, you see my run die and you think, I'm going to make this guy spend some money on me.
Hey, that's your right. It's just funny timing.
Give me a sub, motherfucker! Oh my god, man.
Could Eevee kill it? I mean, maybe if it gets lucky. But you need the XP. Yo, Magnus, thanks for gifting 5. Oh, shit! Yeah. Roll-offs are still good. That's not even enough for level 26 strats. I mean, honestly, TBH? 1k XP, not that hard to make it. No, this is not still runnable. Maybe if I did it instantly. But also, you're dead. That's a big problem. That is a large... Yeah, no. The fact that you're dead actually fucks this so hard, because you just have to heal to full. Which is terrible. No, I mean, you could heal it, but being full HP... No, I'm not continuing this. Don't be ridiculous. You just used all 3 of your rare candies. Also, you can't just, like, rare candy whenever you want. You know. Let's go. Alright. Who's going first? Liquid Luck. Alright. Let's see it. What? What? Oh my god. And 5 in the pool. That's it. Y'all are getting more ads, and then I'm getting another drink and snack. Why can't I play more ads? Hold on. Did somebody play ads already? I'm confused. Wouldn't it have been 8 minutes already? Ads play every 22 minutes. Next ads are in 10 minutes. Why can't I play ads exactly? Ah, whatever. I guess I'm just gonna go pee. Huh. Like, honestly, that is, like, the first time was already war criminal shit. You know? It's actually crazy that we lost 2 of our best runs to fake out into Mega Punch crit. This one being 1 HP away from Torrent was extra fun. I mean, it wasn't really minus 3 minutes, but it was minus a lot. It's true. Yeah, so in that situation on that run, I wish I would have bought like 1 more potion. I didn't need fucking 7 Pokeballs either, so I just did it without thinking. But I think I probably like, you know, a more middle ground between balls and potions on a 1 bug run. Because you do have that find Spearow first, skip the center situation. That's got to be better. Also not that likely, though. I don't know. My adapter is still in. No, I didn't.
Where's that?
Best run I've seen in days. You've helped my housework not be so boring. You're welcome. DRN, thanks for the $4.99. Game 420 Haze, thanks for 1,000 bits. Gatorism, thanks for the 420. Email. Unless it was 2 frames early, which we'll be able to find out instantly. By attacking. That is, I mean, unless I want a speed tie and 1 in 16 tackle, that's 2 in a row. You quote unquote manipulate it to be good, but really you're just choosing from the best list of random Squirtles that exists on that particular RNG seed. Alright, go again. Hopefully no more war crimes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. I guess you probably didn't hear me. Yeah, no, your glasses are in here. I got them right here for you. I should have. Ooh, can't kill that. Thanks, Kiwi Lifter. You have a good one. Better be level 3. I mean, you just kill it for sure, but that's annoying. Works for me, not gonna lie. Yo, the homie. Welcome back for 3 months. Thanks for 7. This was frame 5600 and it's already saved. Pretty good to me. Interesting. I have not seen a single Pikachu today. Haven't actually been to the forest that many times, though. What's my go-to dude dinner? I mean, personally, just like taking any meat and putting it over rice. And like, that's it. $5% per encounter. Well, you know, ground turkey, ground chicken, ground pork, ground beef, regular chicken, regular pork. How much money did I make from HelloFresh? Probably about $1,000. I don't know. I don't remember exactly. I also make shrimp a lot. Exclamation. Well, I guess. Maybe no. It should work. Exclamation point Pikachu. Maybe. Pork chops is good dinner. Good crit. Makes this decision easy. Wonder if anyone was counting how many Weedles that was. At least 4. Everywhere in the first split. Bridge rival, Misty, boat rival. You know where it's not a common place to lose your run? Fucking Kangaskhan. You can definitely do multi-month grinds without ever dying to Kangaskhan. It's not likely at all, actually. And yet... That's not even technically, that's just true. While the crit rate, which you are not always dead to, is the same as anything else, 1 in 16. But he has completely random AI. So from that position, he could have used either Mega Punch with a 15% chance to miss, Tail Whip, which would have done nothing, and Bite, which I would have survived the critical of. So it had to be exactly choose 1 in 3 Mega Punch, hit 85% accuracy and critical, and also if Fake Out did 1 more damage, he would have died. I definitely can't heal here. Okay, or just crit. It's okay. I mean, I'd be happy with both of those things. So. I mean, there's definitely some like compilation videos from old Red stuff. Best of Gunners. That was brutal. I think we hit all but 1 on the last run, which is a big reason it was so good. One might even say the only reason. It had a good rock split too, but. How much damage do I need? I need 4 damage. No, wait. I only needed 3 damage. Because 24 HP, 24 IV HP. That goes hard. What do you mean the league dream? Am I running marathons? I ran a half marathon at some point. But no. That has been dead forever. I have been washed at League of Legends since Season 4, and now it's like Season 19. Works for me. I'm getting 10 HP, 23, 6 damage, 4 and 6 damage. I think I know which one you thought, but I have 31 special anyway, so. Well, now what? I mean, I guess it's just Josh. Yeah, it is. One of Josh's rats can do 6. So it's fine. I mean, I would go like 5 steps out of my way to pick up an extra Moonstone if I got Jigglypuff, yes. What a perp. There was a level 7 Puff on stream yesterday night. Buy the Magikarp, bro? I sure hope I did. Got problems if I didn't. I want to say it's the second one that does more damage. Let's see the quick attack for 6. Lame. Oh, well, this is a lot worse now. I mean, he could just crit me, right? No, I don't. He goes on the floor. I just can't do anything, man. I mean, You go for 50% Zubat here to get 16 Torrent? I think I would have taken 2 damage and gotten it. Okay, well, I guess you just do that. Or, hear me out, 14 damage critical. Wow, now we're just dead. We went from fucking pissed that we weren't in Torrent to just dead. That doesn't sound true. Yeah, no, that doesn't sound, that's definitely not true, Headbob. I don't know where you got that, but definitely not. Easy, not dead. When neutral, yeah, no. Astonish can definitely do 3. Or even more. Like, yeah, I've seen Astonish do 4 before without... Oh, at least? Well, those are some different words. Those are some different words. But I guess that also makes more sense. Wait, I don't have Spearow yet. I don't have Spearow. But even so... Even despite this... Whoa, that's a 1% Paris when I was doing it anyway! That's kind of fun, is it not? Look at this, 78% catch and no status. Oh. You're kidding. You're for real. Dude, I had a whole bit about 2 condoms. If I got another encounter there. I have to wait for another day for that one. Holy shit, he's got a fucking mushroom. Depends on which mushroom. That's another 1%. Level 10 surely this is bubble. It is. Kind of want a Great Ball. I won't be. No, the stream doesn't matter at all. Remember my 1%? Okay. That's totally fine. Don't do it. Okay. Actually, I probably would have lived quick attack either way. Okay, high attack, Rattata. You go off. I'm surprised Tackle did 4 there. There's a very good chance that was a max roll. Dude, come on. Don't be like this. That's another 78% breakout, man.
That was a mistake. I should have Great Balled, but
gotta get punished, you know. Crazy how I use every ball. Well, I've caught everything except Spearow now. No, it's not. Cool. What is this gonna be? 9? We have the opportunity here. Ah, we have the opportunity for double revive. Actually, just kidding. It wouldn't have been double revive.
Because I would have been centering anyway.
Alright, how bad is this? It's not good. I have to fucking... What do I... I have to do a weird PC, because I have to deposit the bug. And then bring it back. So we want Spiro in. And then... I need a candy, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is like barely a 29 with 9. Pretty miserable. To be expected, considering. Praying I forgot to mark something, doesn't look like I did. True, I haven't. Okay, well, definitely go for that. Nice, okay. It is a 29 with 9. I'm trying to get to Safari. It's not my fault that Kangaskhan killed me. You can't say that. Can't say that. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit! Oh my goodness gracious. What the fuck? That's such an annoying crit. Okay, well, here we go. Actually, fuck off, man. It's so stupid! It's so stupid! Why does he crit me? And the funny thing is if I didn't kill him, I would have had the swap out. But because he both crit me and I killed him.
Good gracious. Goodness gracious, that is. Good gracious.
That's not what this game is. Fuck me. Time to make sure I checked this, or I typed this ID in correctly. 52315. I didn't. Okay, I mean, we can go for this one. Four plus 18 is 22, plus a save. Oops. I died to Kangaskhan on Giovanni by getting critical hit by a move that he was only 1 in 3 to use. And on the previous turn, if he dealt 1 more damage to me, I would have just won the fight. And also I died there on a different run recently. I could never die there again in my whole life. You know? Yeah, if he uses Mega Punch and crits, I guess. Bad attack. Go again. No, I'm not trying to complete a full run without dying at all. But dying on certain fights results... dying on most fights results in so much time loss that you can't world record anymore. Well, Mason, I don't have a choice now, do I? Let's see it. Oh my fucking god, man. Oh! 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 Oh my god. That's where it is. That's where the luck was. I found it. There and in Honkai Star Rail. I still haven't uploaded those rolls yet. Holy. No, it was not. No, not at all. It's not even worth $300. Now, if you ask me if I... $3,000 or that run back, I'd take $3,000 at this point in my life. So yeah, 2 zeros off. $525 or that run back, I'm still taking the run. I really can't save now. Let's, cause like even 1,500, $2,000 is where I have to start thinking about it.
Thanks for 5 subs, Mason. GG. I say 2,500, you got a deal. But I'd probably cave it at 2K, honestly. I'd probably cave. I would be weak. And accept less than I really want. I'm weak into everything, bro. I am still so fucking sore. Like chest and delts from Monday's workout. I am never going that long without going to the gym again. Holy fuck. It's like the first time I worked out all over again. It's crazy. What hardware am I playing on? I'm playing on original hardware. 9737. And I soft reset by pressing the combination of start select A and B. Oh, we got a cluster alert, but it's a shit cluster. Well, I mean, I'd still definitely run it. That's a female. 1 frame late. I'm not sure if you can display gift badges lower than the highest one you've earned like you can with bit badges. I am unsure about that. And I've always wondered why you can't do that with sub badges. Why is that limited to bit badges? But no, I can't. Those are set in stone. $27814. Still have to go to the gym today. Still have to walk too. Okay, my fucking... How much walking am I gonna do? Nah, even less than 2 miles right now. I'm not going for distance, I'm going for time. Currently. But I'm also going to do cardio at the gym. I really should have walked this morning, but I was so tired because we stayed up kind of late. I'm starting at a 30-minute walk. But
It's not just the walk, because I'm also doing no devices during the walk. And it's been going pretty well so far. Try to increase the time I'm able to do that for. And see how it goes. No! That's my own assessment of inside my brain. Well, you know, some people walk for different reasons. Some people are just trying to get their steps in. Some people are trying to lose weight. Some people are trying to keep their mobility and autonomy. Exclamation point left. Yeah, for me, I'm trying to get the benefits of walking, have my body moving more, because I'm like so fucking sedentary unless I like actually get up and go do something like that. While also getting my mind used to not being on a fucking device, because I'm, you know, between streaming or, you know, listening to YouTube videos while I'm driving or taking a shit, like I just like always have a screen going. And, you know, I'm always going to have a screen-heavy life, but I would like to be able to step away from it and not feel like, you know, that is a problem. Or like I need to distract myself. Brecht, thanks for subbing. Welcome. Plus 2 HP, and this is it? Yeah. Well, thank you. And welcome. Asha Lee, welcome back for 103 months. That's so many months. Thank you. That's a crit. It's sad, but to each their own, you know? Wow. Okay, make it there. Hispaniola, welcome back for 52 months. That's so many months. That was crazy. Poison? Oh, Lord. Nice. Really nice string shot. Beautiful. Damn. Unless... But I mean, I honestly don't really want that to be Pikachu. But I mean, if that's Pikachu and you YOLO ball it, which I would there, 100%, then, I mean, then that's just absolutely insane. But even with that encounter, that was still an insane forest. Without it, basically a perfect forest. I mean, you know, sans Pikachu. How many spikes does Horsey have on its head? I'm going to say 0. That's Seadra, not Horsey. I have no idea. Alright, this is the same situation that we've now become aware is 26% to die. Meaning we have nothing to worry about. Since we're like 1 for 14 on this fight in this spot. It's kind of a dumb question. But if I miss the Geo range, then Roxanne's just gonna miss. That's how it works. Honestly, Puff is not even that good. It's good when it goes good, but it doesn't go that good that often. Obvious. So now we get a rebuy, by the way, but no damage range. That's so actually disgusting.
Oh man, they don't be telling you about. It's a little bit more likely to die than 26% if you're not in torrent, I guess. But you're only you're not even calculating the odds of killing it. You're just calculating the odds of actually dying before you get to attack. So that was two 26% chances. But he can still fuck off. Kindly. I don't know, white. Oh, this is already...
Ooh. What were you? 3 frames late. Yes, I have! Exclamation point shiny. Why did I restart? I don't remember. What happened? Yeah. That's unlucky. This guy. Well. Okay, that's bad looking attack, which is actually a good thing. Easy. I mean, this should just be it. Yeah. Good ass crit. Wow, this guy just crits and dodges all the encounters. Crazy. How much worse this could have been at this exact moment. So crits are able to be manipulated in the same way that a deck of cards is able to be manipulated. So, you know, you taking a different action does manipulate what happens, but you can't know if that action was helpful or hurtful. Though technically speaking, you know, if you knew your RNG seed and could play actually frame perfectly, then yeah, you could manipulate everything. But that's not even approaching reality. So that's different, because in that case, by saving and resetting, we're shuffling the deck of cards into a known order. And there's an automatic hand going up and down on the deck of cards really fast, and I have to stop the hand to pull out the correct card, but I know the order of the cards. That's the difference in Kyogre and just randomly, you know. Is this your card? Exactly. That's living with 16 HP. Not because attack. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, if you're like genuinely interested in like the answer to your question, that's already like a good enough reason to ask it in most cases. Okay, one encounter route one it is. What a Vimv. IO. Vinvio. Of course, there's a lot of questions that get asked all the time that have commands to answer them, but you know, for those, we use those. No, I mean, I would have just said the relevant command. There wasn't really a command that succinctly answered that. Dude, oh my god. I have a serious problem. Okay, to be fair, both the roll-offs were crazy. But I seriously cannot remember to switch my chat back to combined mode after a roll-off. But I don't want I don't want to roll in with both bots. So I have to switch to Twitch only mode, but holy god, I try so hard to remember to switch back. I've been without YouTube chat since that roll-off. Sorry, YouTube. Yeah, next time there's a roll off, remind me. A little bit after. Like even like 30 seconds after. I'd say Gen 2 is my favorite gen. Not anymore, they're not. That uptime is wrong. Wait, I thought we fixed the uptime. What happened? Oh yeah. I don't have bubble. No bub. Fuck off. No, it's not plus 1 hour, it's like plus 20 minutes. I absolutely prefer gold, silver, crystal to red, blue, yellow, yes. And it's not particularly close. Right. So what happened is I had to bring the stream down for a minute earlier, but I actually started live at noon. Guess I'm meant to attack the I know, but but when you said it, it was right, but now it's not right anymore. Could have swapped tackle there, it's fine though. That's another 1%. Why are we meant to attack it there? I have no idea what that means. Because I was bringing his catch rate up two tiers? That's such a bad mess. I mean, you have to heal here. I was bringing the catch rate from 62 to 100 by attacking again. And we generally do that. Yeah, such a horrible tackle miss. Because like, if I get this outcome with no tackle miss, then we're just fine. And instead, we just lose. That's another 1%, but I was camping for encounters anyway, so whatever. Not that one, though. Wait, did I already catch Caterpie? No, I already caught Caterpie. Just kidding. I almost trolled. I think I remembered. I kind of was down for the Pikachu life, considering this is very bad now with no Torrent. But maybe playable if we get lucky. Dude, fuck off with that. You can withdraw from what? 14? Can't withdraw now. I just have to go and pray he toggles. Of course not. For 3 at least. No, there's no more manips. Just Squirtle. You could. Well, there's certainly a lot of luck involved. Catch rat or bird? I mean, ideally, hopefully not. Ideally, we would just find Spearow. Jigglypuff, perhaps? But really, we just need Tackle from this Caterpie. That's all we actually need. Yeah, that's real bad. And that's even worse. Wow. Yeah, this is no good. So this is actually 2 turns slower than that. Yeah, I mean, this is terrible. Oh my god. This a moment of hope. Wow. I wish I could reverse those 2 actions. The crit and the miss. My favorite summoning salt video to watch? Definitely Mario Kart 64. Focusing on, you know, the story of holding every Mario Kart time trial record. That's my favorite summoning salt video for sure. Such a good story. Pikachu in the forest is the single best encounter in the game. You catch it. You can also read there where the bot explained why it was good. I'm fighting Rocket no matter what here, so... All good. Also an unnecessary crit. Oh, goodness. Catch Subat is just too good here, isn't it? This run is horrendous. I'd rather just try one more back-to-back than finish that. Is there a world where you don't get the Magikarp there? No. That's why it's planned. If you could just buy 60 Magikarp, you would do that. It's like one of, if not the fastest catch in the entire game. Alright, last try for the back-to-back. We need them for exclamation point R2. Why is it side base? I'm good at these. Okay, I hit 3 yesterday. Ah, man, I wish I went for this one. There was just not enough time. Actually, I can do this one in 3 paws of the lab. I kind of like that. So we'll do 22 and then triple pause the lab. Kind of a funky monkey, but this works. Well, he hasn't run since the Subathon until yesterday, and yes, he played round 2 during that. So if you get the standard world record, do you just keep playing to try and beat the E4 a second time? Okay, so did you actually read exclamation point R2? Or did you just like imagine that you beat the Elite Four twice in your head? Alright, okay, well that's GG. We could do one more for the fans. Even if there's no Squirtles, even if the gender's wrong, even if Stringflow objects. I would offer another 64.4 sub deal, but I got too many things to do. Plus, my hands are already kind of hurting, and we need a good Friday stream.
We're going to Safari tomorrow, I swear to fucking God. It is a very not easy side quest. Not to do quickly, anyway. I mean, yeah, if you put one hand on your dick and just, like, walk through the game and catch whatever and finish in 7 hours, it's not hard. Ooh, ooh, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? I'm not running this. So that means I have to run one of these super late ones. I guess it's just this. I guess it's just this. I'm not running 3 HP, 17 defense mild with 30 special attack. That's just never happening. Captain Clutch, welcome back for 50 months. That's so many months. Hero kills. I'm doing it, don't worry. Thanks for the 100. Alright, I've run out of things to do. Now we wait. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. That was a good one. Yeah, I mean, other than the fact that we waited like 30 seconds for Squirtle, I've never seen an episode of Naruto. 1 point in special attack, and it's not close at all. Yeah, GG. All trainer Pokemon always have the same stats. Alright, that'll be all. Thank you for watching, everyone. Hope you enjoyed it. Can you give Pikachu a hug? I'll hug Pikachu for 5 gifted. And I'll hug Bulbasaur and Pikachu at the same time for 6. That's a steal. That's a bargain. How much to hug Pokeguy? Oh, that's for free. That's no additional cost required. Alright, boys and girls. I've learned my lesson about leaving my stream stuff open overnight. I'll never do that again. Thank you. I will now be playing ads and appreciating those of you who stay for them. Thank you very much in advance. Otherwise, I'll see you for a whole week straight of on-time stream tomorrow. See you then.